Alrighty, I think it's about time. Oh, my throat. Hold on. Oh, oh, that's an awful start to the night. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. There we go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Hopefully, AEW Wednesday as well. If you're not watching the show, I don't know what to tell you at this point. You're missing out. Get into wrestling. It's good stuff. It's better than most things you like, I'm sure. That's a joke. Enjoy the thing. Um, Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Reflection, absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Go ahead and pause our music. Swap into the old desktop view. Now that I'm done choking, I don't know what the hell that was. Opened my mouth to speak and my throat like closed. It was like, nah, man, ain't having it. Let's bump up the volume to the union mandated almost on one click 71. All right, let's get back underway. We'll let Dandelion tell us what's up, but whatever he tells us has no bearing on what tonight's plan is.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
All right, now that's out of the way. None of that matters tonight. Hoping you're going to dress up like Dandelion. Dude, I couldn't afford that. Dandelion is rocking some very fancy clothing. I could not pull that off. I did do laundry today. Similar vein, right? All right, where do we leave off? We talked with Kroch. He gave us permission to go looking around the island for Ciri at the magical explosion area, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere around here. Yep. Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Wouldn't you know it? Our priority first, though, is every side quest, contract, and exclamation mark. I know what you're thinking. Hunk, this sounds like a really difficult task. Very tedious. Which I'd say you don't know the half of it. This is going to suck. But we're going to get through it. What skill tree you've been focused on this playthrough? So, this playthrough has been mostly all about attack power. A glass cannon kind of build. I mainly focus on the fast attacks. With Sunder armor in the strong attack tree. We have the ability to parry arrows because I think it's fun. And the Undying trait is just outright necessary at all times. Things with potions and bombs, I don't really get into much. I might, once we unlock this, I might start putting some there. You did green last. Interesting. I'd be interested to see how a potion-based build goes. I think the problem is like they don't give you. I feel like you deserve more slots than you did, or alternatively, delusion shouldn't be something that you have to keep slotted. Like I shouldn't need to keep this here for the sake of dialogue. And I think just about everything in the general tab should probably just be made baseline. Like the cat school techniques, that should be baked into something here. Because having to waste slots on increased carry capacity, which is very much needed early on, I guess you hit a point where you can get rid of it. Or like, you know, eating food restores health. That's super useful. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs is decreased by half. How about we just double bomb damage somewhere in the alchemy tree? Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's the thing. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Real quick, my cat opened my door, so you know what that means. I have to close it. But yeah. Ugh. I just feel like there's a lot of options for you, and I think the benefit is you can hit a point where you can kind of like just swap around to kind of play however you want. But for that to be a thing, there really should be like quick slotted pages. Like I should be able to hit a button like right here, and it's swapped to like my combat build, or then I save another profile that would be like all alchemy, stuff like that. I think that's something that should have probably been baked in at some point, but here we are. Okay, so let's get back to it. We are going to clear out a few question marks to get started here. We are avoiding the ocean. So we're going to start heading this way. We're avoiding the ocean while we can. I don't think we can avoid it for too long. And we're going to try to get some contracts done, especially the lower the level of the contract, because we want to make sure we get experience. Which, on that note, what's going to be our first contract? These two, I don't mind if we end up getting out of level range for right now. Strange Beast, we need to go collect our reward. Everything scheduled before?
Let's go.
Yep, it is a monumental task, which is why we're doing it. I'm not doing it because I think it's worth it, for the record. I'm doing it because it will bother me if I don't. And whenever we beat The Witcher, and you know, people are like, "Oh, awesome! How'd this playthrough go for you?" You know, with the Cyberpunk playthrough, ultimately I was disappointed because I did everything I wanted to in Phantom Liberty, but I was so focused on Phantom Liberty that I kind of phoned in the base game. It felt like. So by the time I got to the endings, I was just kind of like already mentally done. And so we didn't get the perfect playthrough. I want this to be the perfect playthrough, because I don't think I'm going to play it again. With this being like my 4th playthrough overall. I think we discussed this is my 5th. This is going to be my 4th time beating it.
Come on, Roach.
Because I do count the, halfway through the base game playthrough that back when I was in college. What is happening to Roach, dude? God damn it. One moment. After this, I gotta close my door again because my cats have not bothered me all night. The moment I start stream, they're like, "Oh, this is our room too." Alright.
Hey, grey hair! Let me out, eh? You've got to find the key.
Oh. Anyways. Here's the key again. One of these losers. Ooh, chests. Nothing in them. At the key. Oh, there it is. 3 playthroughs have 76% of all achievements. Don't think I can play this game again until probably at least 28. Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
You know the place. I've been forward.
I have, let's see, how many achievements do I have? Wow, 76% of all achievements. So literally the same page reflection. That's awesome. Question marks. Yeah, this is when you put on some chilled tunes. I can just get her done. Yeah, that feels like what I did last year. Well, we're doing it again. Finish the game on Blood and Broken Bones or Death March. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of like silly achievements and then stuff that I'm just never gonna have. Like I'm never gonna be able to do. I'm not playing this game at the most challenging difficulty, for example.
Mate. Fairland, you know the place. I've been forged there. Come and visit. I'll have a reward for you.
Come on.
Come on.
Got Blood and Broken Bones knocked off? Hell yeah. Congrats then. That's no small feat.
Whoa.
I feel like it's really trait dependent, right? Like now I look at the traits that I have, I think I could pull it off, but the early game is just fucking brutal. Once you have Undying and you can get the Vitality one that restores your health when you eat, like restores more of it when you eat, I feel like then it's a lot more viable. But
That's it, Roach.
it's like the difference of you're gonna survive one more hit. Me and all wolves 3, but you know what armor. Oh fuck that, dude. Alright, Roach, I'm going on foot. Fuck you, man. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. And it has insane replayability. I don't think it... Well, I guess if you're going for those achievements, you'd probably just be speed running, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be trying to do everything. It's like a playthrough like the way I'm doing it all at the highest difficulty after a point would just kind of defeat, I think. I would just get tired of it. My toughest challenges are Gwent related, right? Not, oh no, I got attacked by more than 2 things at once. History of ever. Use a crossbow to get a kill shot, let alone 50. Yeah, I agree. The one that's like, win Gwent with a score of 187. Why? There's no point where you need to do that. Like, it doesn't exist. At most, I see the enemy get like 108 or some shit, you know? Or the like, be under the effects of 7 potions all at once. All that is saying, hey, max out your alchemy tree. Literally all that is. And only 5% of the player base has it, not because it's hard to do, but because it's pointless to do. Oh yeah, no, it's possible. Don't get me wrong. It's more than possible. Yeah, if you have a heavy spy deck, it's more than possible. It's just like, why? You don't need it, you know? But I guess if you're going for the achievement, you would just try to knock it out, win or lose. Because I don't think it says you have to win the whole round or win the whole match. Let's see. That's one of the top achievements I'm missing. Win a round. Yeah, you don't even have to win the whole match. You could blow your load in round 2 or round 1 and easy breezy. The 1-point win is obliterated with the 200-point win. See, I prefer the 1-point wins. I prefer the 1-point wins or rounds where it's like, all right, I'm so far ahead, I'm going to go ahead and tap out now and watch them either burn through like 6 cards to try to win or just give up outright. Never got the... Do I have that achievement, I wonder? Oh shit, fuck me. Come on. I don't think I have that achievement. Is there any achievement that I have? Defeat all fallen knights and loot their campsites. Buy all items. The block of the Orzido's auction house. Acquire all Gwent cards. Yeah. Perform 10 effective counter strikes in a row. Make an opponent. I got this on accident. I do not remember doing that. Make an opponent suffer from bleeding, poisoning, and burning at once. Oh, this is the bullshit. Do it 10 times. Yeah, that's the bullshit of that achievement. Yeah. Didn't get that one. Yeah, I went way too hard at Gwent, honestly. Still love it. Gwent's my favorite. I'm pretty sure I haven't been to jail. Death March. Kill 3 opponents with their own arrows. Well, we're about to actually get that. Surprised I haven't got it. Ignite gas produced by Dragon's Dream Bomb using a burning opponent. Do it 10 times. Hey, serve time in Toussaint. Check quick cards. Hell yeah, best of luck with it. Gotta go out of your way and skip something on Fairy Tale Land. Just seems so annoying. Use the Axis sign to force one opponent to kill another. Do this 20 times. Yeah, fuck all that. Or it's like, do it multiple times in a row. It's like, ugh. No thank you. No thank you. I have a lot of love for this game. There's some things where it's like, oh my god, Tina with the 4 months. Thank you so very much for the sub. I appreciate it. The support means the world to me. A pleasure to see you. What are you doing here tonight? Because you've been on a normal person schedule. So how you doing? Good to see you. We'll drop that. I guess we're off to go sell shit. Got the Witcher contract without any alch. I don't think I have that. Did I have that achievement? I don't remember.
Get up.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's a pleasure to see. Good to hear you're doing well. We are just cruising around tonight.
Slower.
Beautiful landscape. Too many objectives. It's gonna be a chill night. Game. Oh, I love it. I love it. I think you just came in while I was complaining about achievements, but all in all, I love it. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3. It's tied with Final Fantasy XIV and Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've got nothing but love for it. Yes, it is. To me, it's probably the best RPG around. I would put Skyrim above it if I didn't view Skyrim as more of a sandbox at this point, because of the extensive and what makes Skyrim so great is the modding. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Could be bad. Yeah, of course. Come around all the time.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
Platinum Hunters that plat, then move on. Never play it again. Oh yeah, I think whenever the difference between Platinum Hunters are like, they're not looking at games as like a source of enjoyment. They're looking at the achievement of,
there he is, my keeper, my savior.
Saying that they completely beat the game.
All to you.
Oh good, this is a quick.
Show me what you got.
it's a different, as Reflection put it, they're a different breed. It's a whole different way of enjoying a game, and I mean, I can't say that it's a way that I enjoy the game. That's for sure.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwen.
It's funny because I feel like sometimes, not every game, but some games, I feel like the achievements end up ruining the game. You know what I mean? Like if I played this with the intention of I have to headshot 50 people with my crossbow, I'd be miserable. Like, or I'm gonna play this game all the way through on the hardest difficulty just for the sake of an achievement, I'd be miserable. Trying to start to stone with starting armor of the game with 7 empty skill slots. The frog took 5 hours to beat. You know, I'm an advocate for creating your own challenges. I famously, or infamously, beat all of the base game of Cuphead with just the pea shooter because I was stubborn and people came in and told me that I shouldn't use the pea shooter. But there's a point where sanity is kind of a factor, and I think taking 5 hours to beat the fucking frog is probably where sanity is an issue. Trophy for having a build. There's no trophy for having a build. So why bother? You bother because... Hold on, let me hit it. You bother because it makes the trophies easier to get. Different breed, yeah. Getting Cyberpunk flat, but stopped getting achievements after 2.1. Stopped getting achievements after 2.1. Interesting. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Goats. Good to see you. Huh. Wonder if there's an issue or something. Perfect. That's what I want to see. And clear that weather up. Sure if it might be. I don't think they have that. I don't think they have that mods break achievements in Cyberpunk, but I could be wrong. Witcher School armor sets in New Game Plus, as though it was. I didn't get the Witcher School armor. I feel like you would get the Witcher armor sets before New Game Plus, and then just use a Grandmaster set. I haven't played New Game Plus. It's like the people who do Soul Level 1 runs. Different. Yeah, I mean it's a matter of just creating your own challenges, really. Absolute pleasure to see you as well, Tina. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the sub, and we'll catch you. You guys want to see some real cozy streams, by the way, during the daytime, during normal people hour, definitely drop Tina up. Great people. Nothing but love. I did the King of Cups ending, and the achievement never popped. Did troubleshoot and repeated the ending 4 times. Oh, that fucking... That's like the worst thing to not get an achievement for, too, is the endings to that game. Yeah, I'm just speaking the truth, team. This dude is fucked, by the way. He thinks he's having a good time. That's fine. I'm not worried. And drop the Yennefer. Hit him with that. A little bit of insult to injury. Get out of here. Alright, what'd I get? Was it just 20 crowns? No cards? Right then. I'll take it. Need branching saves so I can do all endings. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Because I remember someone told me, like, you can't do all the endings in one playthrough. I was like, bitch, watch me. I've walked this road before. I played Elden Ring and saw like 5 of 7 endings in one go. I know what to do. That was more annoying than fucking... that was more annoying than Cyberpunk though, because I had to like dig into the files and pull out my save and everything, put it in a different location. I had like folders that were separated just to make sure the files stayed intact. That's how I say it. Oh yeah. That's how you get it done on against Tree. I don't even think this was a question mark. I just saw that it was a village.
Faster.
Oh no, it is a question. Ooh. Alright, come on. Really, I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I should probably be turning in that contract first. Ooh. And we're overburdened. Alright, we gotta go sell shit. Even if this is like worth... You prefer to have Letho at Kaer Morhen or not? I played The Witcher 2, so I don't know. So... I haven't had Letho at my Kaer Morhen before. Because I don't simulate a Witcher 2 playthrough. The reason why they hate him, I imagine, is because he killed King Foltest.
You're not growing any younger, Grace. Praise the must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground.
The
I shall do what I please.
Letho killed the king of Temeria.
Leave me be, will ye?
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn main ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I've not ran it. I've played let me look this up. Is this something where you have to simulate a Witcher 2 playthrough? Interesting. Yeah, it seems like you have to simulate a Witcher 2 playthrough, and that's what I'm missing because every time I've played it, I just read that as do you have a Witcher 2 save and I hit no. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Letho's not even in my save then. I've never seen Letho in the game. I didn't even know he was part of it. Like my 5th playthrough, and you learn something new every time.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Huh?
Through the ground.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spikarog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm.
Right? I hate this quest.
Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill.
Okay.
Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop. Before I change my mind.
Geralt puts up with a lot of guff from fucking people who think they're old as shit whenever he's probably older than them. Keep his hand. Yeah. It's a rough one.
Praise the passing day.
Where is... There it is. I was about to say, there is a waypoint here. I need to sell some shit. We are barely getting by. Oh, God. This island is... This whole map is overwhelming. Wonder if maybe I should focus on the small islands first and then work my way out. Or work my way in. I don't know.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no
I
clue
think
what-
these two have a good amount of gold. I really don't want to have to go back to Novigrad to sell.
Adornment? Swords need
Ah.
thumping.
What's it?
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
It'll do. Not a great amount. It'll do. Those gauntlets kick ass. Too bad they're trash. Go. Here we should probably repair everything, right? That gives us enough money to sell him, or gives him enough money. Sell him a little bit more shit.
So long.
You.
Mind your manners.
Oh, jeez. This is annoying. I hate there are times where they're using the anvil, you just can't talk to them.
Interested in a
Did
weapon?
you realize you could instantly
There's a tail
travel
behind
to the
every
harbor
item
no
I've
matter
got.
where your boat is? Yeah,
What are you peddling?
it's a huge bonus that that you can do that, but it makes sense that you wouldn't even think about it. Just because you can't automatically fast travel from anywhere else, right? So why would you be able to? Black Cat, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good time. Hope stream's going well for you. Absolutely. That. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd assume that you would have to prioritize things that way. Nope, not at all. Do I just break all this shit down or do I sell it? Probably just break it down. Would agree. You were broke when you got to 2 stars. That's rough. Ooh. Black pearls in here. Huh. Oof. Okay. There we go.
So long.
Okay. Let's get back to it. First and foremost, before we do anything, this is on the cusp of not giving us any XP. So let's go turn it in. Honestly, that might be what we should. Ugh. It's tough, you know. Alright, we're not going to get anything for a reward, but because we didn't get to negotiate.
You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, but I
No,
want
I'll be
a
all right.
50% increase.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witchering. Alright, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
That's whatever.
Let me hold your sword.
There we go. Level 25. Okay. Wait, there's a blacksmith behind me? Oh my god. How did I miss you, dude?
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Actually, no. Interested in Gwent.
Let's play cards.
Holler there, very good. That. Of course, everyone's got the mysterious elf. Everyone, but me. It's discriminatory on because I'm a witcher. Waiting to see what else they play there. All right, I think the wait's over. Do not play the crone. Do not play the crone. We're good. They didn't play the crones. Get him out. Done. There's the crones. And I can work with that. Keep blowing them up. Better play this now. This card single-handedly has saved me so many times. Not even gonna play the legendaries. Easy win. Anyways. What'd I get?
Wonder if he's as
Show me the
strong
goods.
as he looks.
Nothing.
To have strength to the last.
It's 2 duels in a row where I've got no cards.
Buddy.
Not particularly happy about that. You know what? I think we should probably do some contracts. I think anything that's like below our current level or close to it, we should probably knock those out. Like the Phantom of Eldberg.
That's how you earn respect.
Go ahead. There's another quest here that I haven't forgotten that we'll have to do, which is gonna suck, but yeah, I think we'll knock those out because I don't want to do too much exploring and then end up stumbling into quests and shit. It's always annoying. Oh, this is the quest I thought it was. Never mind.
Aye, Geralt.
Those 2 boys, the pesky ones. Who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
Funko fan.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Fair point. Always slapping facts. Good to see you, by the way, username. Hope you're more well for you. What's a good Punko fact? My first Xbox game was Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Had no clue what I was doing. And it unsettled me. I won't say it scared me, but it definitely unsettled me. Didn't get Halo? No. First Halo I played was Halo Reach. Oh. No Halo for me. Yeah. And then I went back and played Halo 3. Halo 3 was a lot of fun, but Halo Reach was my first. I don't play shooters. Reach was good. Reach was real good.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse.
If I recall right,
started harmless.
Yeah, you survive while
lighthouse just
you're basically
shipping ships can't make
Master Chief off, right? Was your Master Chief or Cortana?
What had happened?
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't.
Cortana, yeah, that's
the
what.
Lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing.
It's been a long time since I played it.
Lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As
I fought as long as I could too.
Hard and turned round, I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Alright, Android 16, if we're gonna do this, let's do it
Gotta
right.
say, I like you, Jorund. But business is business. I'll need more than that.
$3.16.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Alright. Well, I already know what to do here. What is happening? You're hawking a loogie. Because we already ran up this way. Ugh, it's nice when things work out, right? Find rare herbs and hidden treasures under the water. Thanks, game. This mist is a little less intimidating when the sun's out. There's a corpse up here, right? Yep. There we go.
Wound on his back. He was running away.
Running away from.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Close, but no cigar.
Hey, anyone there?
Could blast in the door.
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Well, it's a good thing you have windows. In Velen, they don't even have that.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Yeah.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything.
What did it need to know?
Much have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
See about this. Oh, fuck off.
What now, you piece of filth?
I got no time. Gonna turn out that he's a murderer or some shit.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Well, I'm still gonna check the whole place out.
A letter.
I'll work for you, Mikjal. A ship's going to sail from Faro to Arnbjorn with loads of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the lighthouse and keep it dark until we get the signal sound with our torch. Put the loot same as always. We'll get 1/10 of what the sea tosses ashore.
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Huh. I don't think I usually check for that. Oh, that goes against what a lighthouse keeper's supposed to do, huh? Murder? We're fine. I bet bet one of the family members of a dead sailor is what cursed him. Wouldn't blame him. All right, Mikhail, let's talk.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea. That's its nature. They sink near the isle. At least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that
Like,
already.
I don't care if people die.
The curse grips both you and this place.
Whether they die here, then
You
out
can
at
lift
sea.
it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
We gotta be able to hand him in.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you.
Hurry up.
Will it
Don't
kill
know how
me?
much longer I can manage this.
Pretty long. Okay, maybe not. That hurt. Oh, shit. Damn. Dude, don't fuck around. Yeah, I need that lighthouse
Right,
lit, like right now.
finally. Time to get this done.
There. Easy.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Absolutely never. Soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I understand.
Shit at his job. All it takes is one fucking raider to roll up on him and be like, hey, I need you to sink a ship. He'll be like, oh, well, I won't be cursed again. Why not? Fucking it. Get him out. Hey there, Vipera. Good morning to you. Hope it's going well for you so far.
We serve her who is virgin mother and
What's up, 16?
Aye, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Hell yeah. Love this
I
dude.
don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Caer Trolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to Continentals.
As he should be.
So
Nothing
long.
wrong with the Continental.
Again. Got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh. Then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Relax, Jorund. It's just banter. Weak, but still.
Nay. We're serious. Dead serious.
And foolish as colts that graze on hemlock. But I'll put you straight.
Oh no.
Leave them pots, come here. We've a brawl. Foreigner too. I won't let this pass.
What?
Whoa!
Jorund.
Put your iron away.
Or Jorund. Oh.
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
What can I do? Get your family?
You won't manage. Be journeying to meet my ancestors soon. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Your lads, they...
What about him? Speak, damn it.
They're dead.
A great level quest. Let's get over with.
Han. Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse, the beast that haunted you. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
You want to try it?
Fine. Lead the
Damn
way.
it. The one time they don't give me an option. Yeah. I'd wipe out the whole village. Call me the Butcher of Pharaoh. Whatever fucking area we're in. Here we go. Lugos's Keep.
Just had to stop by that damn tavern. When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
What a shitty existence. Yeah, no, you're letting me out.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
That's what I thought. Let's get fucking moving.
My line line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it.
Oh, just
He's
in time.
gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Well, he named one of them Crocky, so I think it was bound to happen.
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Jarl. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find ye guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Let me pay in installments. Witchers live long. Dare say I'll pay it off eventually. End of the next century or so.
I've a better idea. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
You're talking to
I make
Madman.
the laws here. Go home, Leif. Because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Get moving.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there.
He's just looking to get high,
Clever
dude.
and good with a
Let him be,
sword,
let him be
two
high.
traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to take the word of Madman over me, but sure. Lose my dignity. Alright. What quest is that? It's going to be 14. Yep, let's go ahead and knock it out. Do I have a point near? I do not. Alright. We're going on foot. Oh yeah. Right. You can slide if you hit angles just right. Watch me not hit any angle here though. Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay. Woo! Ooh.
Come on.
Got any Arrakis venom on you? No, just Arrakis eyes. What a crazy thing to literally slide into. Oh, fuck you, dude. Ooh. Venom extract. I think I need that for something. He's Tiger with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second. do a shout out for Tiger. Tiger, of course, fantastic friend of ours here on the channel. Part of the Timefall crew doing Thankmas and all that jazz. I don't know if Tiger's doing Thankmas. I don't remember. I know Cronus is. Quite a few others are. Pretty sure. But playing Eco with Phoenix and Cronus and a bunch of others. Streaming all day, all the time. Drop and follow, show him self-support, say hello. Or you're not? Okay, fair. Say hello sometime. Nothing but great things. Tiger. Lurk in that stream like every single day. Welcome on in. How's the rest of the stream? We are just running through. I know I'm all about the lurk. It's a habit of mine. Remodeled the eco home? Hell yeah. You make me want to play it for the building. Every time that I've tuned in and watched you building your house, it's really tempting. But I don't know if it's tempting enough for me to buy the game and deal with people on a server. You know? It is there. Make it look like a lot of fun. Call customer service. Glad to hear it. Customer service can be annoying at times. Sir? Oh yeah, I know. You know, I
see them eyes.
Just end up like playing separate from people, and Eco's a game where you kind of have to rely more heavily on like a community, which is a great design. It's just not how I play most of the time, you know.
I want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
I mean, if she's willing, sure. But no.
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Just free experience.
I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
Yeah. Bitch boy. Hey, Blue Boy.
You know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor, so...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
Alright, let's go.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legend.
Yeah, I did. So, some Skelligers are dumb as shit.
Geralt, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
Nope, I don't know him.
And this here's Uve Jabberjaw.
Why is Uve so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
Oh.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here.
That's...
Before we
okay.
head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
Shouldn't this be called the Cave of Nightmares?
Slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
Doesn't really sound like dreams to me, you know. Dreams are good or just confusing. Nightmares are what we're dealing with here. Drink a little bit of water.
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's neckers.
It's but the start. Real challenge awaits at Cave's End.
There we go.
Know what we call knackers in Skellige?
No idea.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Oh.
Why would we do that?
To go on
We're just here to trip out.
where
That's
the
right,
nightmares
yeah.
are. So says the legend, and so we will do.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Uv, Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
Oh, poor Uv. Imagine having to eat with no tongue. Oh, man. Well, I guess then you never complain
I
about
feel no different. I
about
bet you, Uv.
taste. Nutrition's all you care about at that
Gonna
point.
mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
All right, let's boogie. Oh, the skeleton is gone. The cave suddenly got bigger too. Oh my God, it's a space whale.
See it? The razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Herbs have robbed you of your senses.
Not realized that we were playing Ahsoka. You know, space whales around. The shit on the walls. Here's something.
Man, that's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Oh, this is his nightmare.
You can talk.
I didn't. But I...
Oof.
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Time to wipe out a bunch of ghosts. Let's go.
Get a long shift to come on.
Ooh. Deal with the non-shield mobs first. Come on. There we go. We good? Oh. Hey, volume control? Game's been out how long?
Hey! Flying fish!
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, with those they got wings. These here.
Like,
It's as if they're
set my
swimming
nerve
through the
endings
air.
on fire with how loud that was.
I know that longship.
Oh, hey there.
Yes, you do.
Perfectly placed hair.
Father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, that was the easiest one yet. Alright, we're gonna back up.
It was an accident. The Alfin cleared your blame.
But I couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
I thought maybe the wall was gonna drop. I guess it's this wall that drops, huh? More fishies. And yeah, Vampiro, we're tripping out here. Keep up, lads.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a Witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us.
There we go.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
You sure about that? Yeah. It's a chore, but you know.
You fear nothing, boy. You.
Gotta be done, right?
You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl son. Ah, the shame. Should have punished you.
He was 3.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear.
Oh, that's why.
You don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was.
Prove it, you little shite.
Yeah, you little shite. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. There we go.
Who's the better warrior now? Who?
Lugos, leave him. It's only a vision, true, but it's not proper.
Yeah, Lugos, why are you gonna talk shit on your dad? Good snoop. That's fair. Won't be an all-day affair for you, at least. Oh, shit. Julie, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. There he is.
King! King of the Wild Hunt!
There was something to fear. That's it right there.
Die, scum! Now we dance!
Even at level 44. Our attack power is just too high.
She will still be mine.
I don't think this is a dream.
Dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Nothing simpler, huh? That's not what you want to hear.
Get up, Geralt.
I'd like to think that they didn't actually do anything. They just kind of all fell
You've paid
asleep.
your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Oh, we technically survived our first brush with Aridin. We'll take it. Quick. Funnily enough, with how large the cave seemed, this is all there is to it. There's actual, like, it's a super small fucking cave. So we probably just ran laps going, ah, like swinging our swords at random shit. 29 mushrooms on that guy, that explains a lot. Okay. Next up on the contract list, we might end up doing these two. First, Amir Diablin. I don't want to, like, not get experience for quests that we can obviously get experience for. I do, however, think we can probably get these two while we're around here. Hey, do you want to get the fuck together? Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh, yeah. Right across the neck. Hey, we want to figure this out? There we go. That's right. Even going by the shoreline here, it's fucking... that's a lot of Mir Diablin. Bye-bye. Good thing we didn't stick to that. Roach's fear level shot straight up. What the hell is this? Cave entrance to what, my friend? Get the feeling this is some shit that we would come back for quest. Might as well look around, right? Oh, Griffin Silver Sword Superior. And whatever monsters are nearby, they can stay over there. Huh. This is a different exit entirely. Huh. Alright. Oh, wait. Did we just come out the other side? Yeah, we did. Running the wrong fucking way. Come on down. Gotcha. Another? Oh, I didn't kill you. There we go. Just had to hit a few shots, you know? I believe there's gonna be treasure in. Up at the top. Or is it a monsters? It might be a monster. Guarded treasure. Oh, well, it was guarded. Not very well. Guarded nonetheless. There needs to be a potion or a decoction that, you know, increases your fall damage, or reduces your fall damage, I mean. Something to make it to where Geralt could have jumped from that and not immediately busted 5 different generations of ankles. Let's get it together, bud. One more point to get here. And then we are off to deal with this con. A random ass forktail? There we go. Easy. That's the closest we get to dragons.
Come
really.
on.
Gonna cross like this. No path is gonna take us down here. I think there's a fast travel point down here. Oh, come on. I was wrong, by the way. No fast travel points. Gotcha. Easy breezy. Their treasure. All right. There are caves like that where there is a fast travel point, so you don't have to do a lot of like running to get back to civilization. This is not one of those caves. Oh, good lord. Kind of wish it was right now. There we go. Alright, we need to fast travel back to Caer Trolda. The best way to do that is going to be to run up ahead, it looks like. Run, Roach. Don't even need a marker. Generally know which way we're supposed to go here. Did not mean to swerve like that.
Go, go.
What's going on here? Hold on. What's this? Oh. Pointless is what it is. I don't know why I thought there'd be like some super crazy loot. Or, you know, something more than a candelabrum. Back into the village proper. Care of this goblin. Whoop. I think the next level, no matter what, we'll need to help out Cerys and Hjalmar. back over this way. We'll see how it shakes. Talk to witnesses. Start with you.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Kind of a grim way to say it. Either the gods blessed you, or your cousin was fat enough to where the monsters were satisfied. Either way, have a good life. Smile.
Let me hold your son.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kjavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself.
Yeah.
We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muir Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Poor woman. Right. Wanna go up top, I think. Kind of around here.
You look wearied, Whitehair.
Probably should just get Roach, but you know, we're already on foot. We're already on the path.
Another victim.
Oh, it's up there. Shit.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Come on. Easy. There's some loot there. Go. Some loot there, damn. Relic in it? Like that. Don't think we'll be able to follow the scent underwater. But that's why we have tracks. Where they were walking on the fucking walls? What the hell? And then they dropped down to walk on the bottom of the ocean floor instead. Here we are.
That stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Let's see. Boots go that way.
The pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks.
Want to see what this way. Oh, it's just another entrance. Okay. The water.
More drowners.
Oh. Oh, cut that out. Jesus.
Not bad.
Yep. Keep that clear while we get our loot.
Rusty piece of armor. Falling apart in my hands.
Probably been here for a hot minute.
A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Almost untouched, hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost untouched.
Oh, stand with that one.
Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
I don't think the cow with like its entire innards missing. I don't think that's an almost untouched situation.
Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
And drowner pheromones. Let's see. Your alchemy. Drowner pheromone. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. Huh. Is? Ooh. Yeah, I need food in that slot, not that. Let's put mutton stew there. There we go.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Let's throw down. Surprise, motherfucker. Got her. Easy. Another one in the books. Again, I'll never understand why he insists on using a little knife when he has a huge ass sword to fucking carve a trophy off with. Specifically when the trophy is a head. That's mainly, like, if it wasn't a head, sure. But typically, he's taking their head. I feel like the sword does a better job than a knife. Where's this? Yeah, but again, if it's their head and it's just at the neck, just a quick psh. I don't think the knife is necessary in that situation. Now, if you're carving off like an antler, then sure. I feel like there's better ways to do it. That's all I'm saying. Make a chopping block. Tons of rocks in the area. I can get up here, come on. I guess. I don't know. I maintain it's not an effective way of getting a trophy every time. Especially when, in this game, he's swinging his sword at fucking earth elementals. I don't think the condition of the sword is a great argument. Place of power? Oh, get out of here. Guarded treasure. Would have preferred a place of power. Did I miss one? There it is. Roach, something tells me you're not getting up from that ankle, bud. Oh, I was wrong. And popping off. I was hoping Roach would just like plow right through that guard.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish.
Hey, blobfish don't
Never
deserve that
nothing
kind
like
of heat.
this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Blobfish, as far as I know, only look ugly as shit when you take them out of the water.
Thanks. So long.
I'm curious. How did blobfish... Blobfish underwater. That's what I want to see. Okay, still ugly as shit, but not nearly as, not nearly as bad. Pull them out of the water. Yeah, they still look ugly in the water. They just don't look as ugly, They don't look... they don't look sad and old. Alright, let's see. Next contract on the list. Here Comes the Groom. Over on Speakerog. Or in Speakerog. Barog. Did we do Saracen? That's really hanging me up, because I feel like those are kind of story based, more or less. But at the same time, we are about to out-level them. Hey there, Alicia. Good.
What brings it to me?
How's your night going?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
How much money you got? You got enough. We'll sell. What are we sorting by here? There we go. We are about to do a contract to find a groom, I believe. And after that, probably do a little bit of story-ish stuff.
In the mood for some diversion.
Not like main story, but like involving pivotal characters. Help out the Jarl's kids. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hell yeah, it'll be a good time. We're gonna hold on to Geralt while we can. Hey, that's what we're here for. This is the sleep aid stream. I get it. All for it. Knock that card out. Ooh, thank you. Glad I held on to these decoys. That. Both of them, really. Oh, hot damn. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of fucking eyes, geez. That's nice. Became back KO'd. I gotcha. Yeah. Sometimes they take me a little bit to... Hot damn, how many spies can one person have? Oh, what? It's your round to win, bud. Never mind. Did give us a lot of spies to work with, though. A very aggressive random duel to have. Oh my god. Don't worry, friendo. I'm keeping up. And then I drew a spy. Good lord. Absolute bonkers round. How are we going to play this in? I think we can win pretty handily. I'm going to save the king card right there for last. Alright. Don't want to play that horn yet. Want to see what else he has. He won't play a Scorch if he has it. If I do that... Shit. Let's chance it. There it is. Play it. Fuck it. Go all in. Those late night radio station host voices? I've not been told that specifically. I've been told I can have a calming voice, I guess. But I appreciate that. It's about the only quality I have.
Folk on the continent got heads like cats.
If I can help people unwind and relax, well, I'm here.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
I'm not.
Show me what you got and we'll see. Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
A little bit. Call bullshit on what? What do you call bullshit on? Give that up. All right, that was. We'll go with that. Of course they got. Skellige is where like the random duels really start kicking off. Good quality. I mean, stream-wise, I feel like it's the only good quality. Everything else here is scuffed by design. It is what it is. Holding on to that frost, so let's go ahead and just win with these two. I do try to be funny every now and then. I won't deny. Oh, you son of a bitch. Good morning, Vixie. General Vixobi, how you doing? Doing alright. No complaints. Side's a little bit hurting today, but it'll work itself out. We got pulled a muscle again. How are you doing? How's your morning going? This. And drop this. Let's see the Scorch. Yep. Every time. Every time. Let's knock that card out. It's that windy there today? Jesus Christ. Pretty intense. That's fair. I mean, I got what you meant. Absolutely, yeah. That's pretty rough. Hopefully it doesn't do any damage to your property. I've had a windstorm happen around here before that did a fuck ton of damage. Oh. Pulled from his hand. Alright, well we won. Wind sounds can be nice depending on what they are.
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
But I'm more going for like rain.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerrock?
Like I found typically what I do to fall asleep, right? I either listen to rain sounds. I've recently started putting on videos of people like driving in the rain. Those are real nice. Or like the sound of a blizzard outside. Last night I found something that was like light piano music to the sound of light rainfall. Holy shit, that put me out like a light. I don't know when I started listening to those kind of videos to help me sleep, but it kicks ass. Yeah, those kind of winds will make it feel like the whole house is about to come down. Expecting someone to... We'll be able to just get hit by a gust out of nowhere.
But you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Blown into a muddy puddle? Oh, that's
Sensing
fucked.
You just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around.
I mean,
family's sacred.
no one's more honest than family, I
You willing to
guess.
look into this?
For a little bit more
Finding
coin.
Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home, and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First,
Waves
you gotta
crashing,
tell
bumping.
me something
Ooh,
specific.
that'd be real nice too.
What happened to Niels?
Alright, let's go for 312.
Well,
how about 296?
Agreed.
I'll see what I can do. I want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Niels had their favorite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
That's how you become a wraith. Wandering the same spot over and over. Yeah. That's a real good combo. I haven't listened to a lot of forest sounds. Maybe I'll find a good video for that. Typically it's like the videos that come up on my phone, and it's always like, I swear YouTube knows when I'm about to go to sleep, because I'll pull up my phone and it's just a list of recommendations of like fire crackling in a hobbit hole with rain outside. It's like, all right, know what we're going in for.
Leave me be.
Or space sounds, which is weird because I don't really know how you quantify space sounds, but I'll get a lot of that where it's like, you know, you're like a cabin in your spaceship coasting through space and you hear like the sound of the engine or some shit.
Did you see Nils die?
Just general noise, I guess.
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something
wind will
grabbed
knock you
him,
off your feet
lifted
real
him up,
quick.
And flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned.
First, are there any question marks on this side? No, but this is a waypoint. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
Hey-ya!
Get out of my way.
Ooh.
And waypoint. There it is. Ove.
Giddy up.
Get the map. Here you go. This hellscape. We are on this little island here. Got a few things to knock out here. Orlog, Spickerogue. That's what this one. Luckily isn't that big. Is it all new? Yes, there are 115 undiscovered locations outside of treasure maps and quest objectives for us to find. And you'll notice a lot of them are in the water, because we have to sail out to those points and then jump into the water to find what it is. Most Witcher connoisseurs would tell you that is a monumental task and often not worth it.
Let's go.
And I will do it all. Yeah, diving. Some cases not diving too deep, other cases diving pretty deep. And we're gonna do it all. I do think... Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do the side quest while we're here. Cerys' side quest. Help out the Jarl's daughter. I almost said the king. But, not a king. What the fuck are we doing here?
Fucking mute dabbler! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. Ah, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Cerys. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
She say where she was headed?
Aye. Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together.
Together.
To Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
Just about our Jarl and his family.
Alright.
Thanks. Farewell.
That's relevant later. I guess while we're here, we should go visit the Jarl just to kind of check in. You think of when Mufasa tells Simba everything. Oh, yeah. It does kind of have that peaceful quality to it. Screaming die?
Round the left! Now!
Oh, dude's hunting. Leave him be. Come back up here. I thought I was going to find a waypoint back there, but kind of jumping the gun on the quest line a bit.
Heard Cerys dropped in for a visit.
Nay, it is an honor to host on Crate's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
I think this is the Jarl's place? Nope, this is the tavern. The Jarl's place is up here. I was in Witcher mode for some.
Gotta come back tomorrow.
Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalric of the Honourable Clan Brockfar.
Greetings. Wanted to see the Jarl.
Enter. Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing. Watch where you step.
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip.
Picking your teeth, Jerry.
Not too fond of light, huh?
Jarl must have dreamt another vision.
Well, there's a light in here. There's enough.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
No.
You must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Oh no.
Looking for Cerys. Heard she stayed here.
On Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
Don't venture there without an invite.
What?
And
Cerys.
Geralt gets all the invites.
Where's Cerys?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Cerys? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great. Not likely to learn any more here. Abandoned house Eirik mentioned. High time I had a look.
in the waves and saved them.
Because the gods
Yeah, we'll ask around the village real quick. Witcher's long living. Yes. The mutations they undergo do help them live longer.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months, then one day.
Just as a curiosity. Witcher lifespan. They're saying that Witchers can be up to 200, maybe 250. And elves and sorcerers live a few hundred, typically. But the thing is, no Witcher ever really died, as the comments point out. No Witcher dies of old age. Witchers die
From afar start
in
dropping
combat.
like rain in springtime.
So,
You weary traveller.
lifespan is more like however long they last fulfilling contract.
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
We already know all that.
Take care.
I just wanted that objective
My
off
blessings to Ceres when you see her.
my screen.
Could you
Oh, gee.
tell a trout from a char?
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Well, it settles up.
Take care.
And then, where are you? Berthola.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap
Okay.
you are then. Truth be
Without
told,
upkeep.
I'm taken. But village
Uh,
is brimming with lovely girls.
I don't think there's any upkeep involved now. Barely wakes up that way, just sticks his hair up. Yeah. There's a... I think Vesemir is the oldest they look, and Vesemir just looks like he's in his 50s or 60s, but he's considerably older than Geralt, I'm pretty sure. You convinced me to get the game. Man, this game has been out for like 8 years. If you've got to be convinced, I don't know what to tell you. It's won countless awards. Still gets updated, or was getting updated. I think it's finally done. You got to be convinced. Then at this point, I just don't think it's for you. It's like the RPG.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny
face
thing.
mask.
Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a
I
serpent.
mean, you know,
I
I'm
don't
sure
know where she is.
I'm sure, like, we still have to get a haircut.
Tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the aisle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
So, I mean, this game has tons of selling points. Don't get me wrong, but like,
Her who was virgin mother.
my thing is, I'm not gonna. I don't think at this point I'm gonna be able to convince anyone to. What the? You want to hit that dude? Jesus! I don't think I'll be able to convince anyone to buy it when it's this old, and it's not necessarily an indie title like Stardew Valley, you know. Like, convincing someone to buy Stardew Valley, that's one thing. Or get into any cozy games, because a lot of them kind of fly under the radar. But The Witcher? Pretty sure. Hold on. List of the best-selling video games. Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt has sold 50 million copies. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the 10th highest selling game of all time. Like, I don't know what you want to say. Like, her reviews things without bias, in the sense you'll say, I can watch. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, if you're asking for like specific points about the game, give honest opinion. I mean, if you like RPGs, you'll like this game. There's some clunkiness, I guess, depending on where you're looking. But I mean, I don't think there's an RPG that holds a candle to it. Legitimately.
Stench.
Maybe Skyrim, but as I've said, Skyrim is more of a sandbox to me than it is an RPG at this point. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get myself killed.
Damn.
Oof. There we go. Done. Not to spoiler any story about the start of the second season of The Witcher, Geralt is 104 and Vesemir is 169. Nice. Interesting. So they did set an age for Vesemir in the show. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what the resource was, or like, because I just quickly, I googled, Witcher lifespan, and one like official source. I mean, it's a random fucking. Was like typically 150. But if Geralt gets any older, then that would push it beyond. But it probably isn't taking the show into account, and also I don't think it's properly taking Vesemir into account because, as we've established, Vesemir is much older than Geralt. So over 160, over 150 was definitely like, I'm pretty sure closer to 200. If they were to have like a point where they're old and decrepit, probably 200. But, they typically die in battle. They don't typically die of old age. I don't think, in the lore, as vague as it is, I don't think there's ever been like a written, this Witcher died of old age. Clunky can be funky as long as it's not game destroying. Oh yeah. And the thing that's like clunky with this game is Roach. Roach is clunky. That's about it. Combat's fine. Sometimes people get stuck. It is what it is. Basically what I'm hearing is no one knows how old they can get. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things with like the lore of The Witcher that are kind of just left intentionally vague. Like, elves can live a few hundred years, and sorceresses can also live a few hundred years. And it's left at that. Getting info from the Netflix website, that's fair. Then at that point it would be if you consider the Netflix website like canon, to which, because it's based off the book, or at least the characters are supposed to be, I would consider it that they're trying to use canon knowledge, so probably giving them a little bit more credit than they deserve, but I would say that it is trustworthy in that regard. At least when it comes to their age. I spent a Witcher's on the page. Yeah. Exactly. Just eventually a monster outdoes them. Hey, Mastercrafted Woven Trousers. There we go. Or, in Geralt's case, before he got revived, a pitchfork to the gut. That killed Geralt. Let's see. Back to this contract. Oh yeah, no. Though I would, I'd argue that the deeper you get into the show, it basically just becomes Witcher fan fiction. So depends on where you go.
Stinks of carrion.
Dante and Devil May Cry.
Necrophages.
Bloody impaled by a sword. Ouch, much. Just mad, like, what the hell, man? Yeah, like,
Sam,
Geralt doesn't even blame
couldn't possibly lift an into the air.
The farm boy that killed him. He's like, it was a riot. It is what it is.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
A white-haired getting pale. Really good. There, I mean, honestly, it's white hair on any character is typically a huge selling point for me. I'll be honest. Hey, nice. First sign crossbow. I love white hair. Like my favorite Final Fantasy XIV character, Emmett Silk. He's got white hair. Which, by the way, I know I talk about Final Fantasy XIV a lot, and people are like, I don't play that game. Shut up, punk. Emmett Silk, one of the best characters in a video game. Period.
Not your
They don't get much better than Emmett Silk. I love that man. Is even Triss in the show? Night and day. Yeah, no. The Triss in the show, and again, I don't hate the Triss in the show. Like, there's a lot of people that do. Like, I don't.
Scene. The mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly
Looks
was
ugly.
to be worshipped here.
I don't think she... I think the actress did fine. I think the lack of red hair was the first sign that I should not take her role in the show too seriously. But yeah, they are portrayed very differently. I think that the actress for Yennefer did a pretty good job.
Strange scale.
Again, haven't seen season 3 because I don't hate myself enough yet.
Is on the altar. Medicine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry.
Had 0 seconds. Yeah, they kind of... I feel like they kind of made, like... Everyone but Yennefer and Geralt have 0 sex appeal, what I've seen. They tried to make Yennefer over the top sexy, I feel. Like, like outfit-wise and everything. And, of course, Geralt is Geralt. But, like... It's a thing, like, sorceresses are supposed to be attractive. Like, that's part of their deal, Sorcerer, like, that's part of the Conclave's whole thing. They give up a lot for that beauty. I don't know. And I remember one of my friend's sisters went into their room. Oh, she looked like Fixie. Wait, so you're one of your the unicorn scene? Oh, the unicorn scene on the yesterday. Yeah, okay. I was about to say game Yennefer. That's fair. Yeah. I was about to say, from what I think show Yennefer has quite darker skin. They picked someone with a lot more olive skin tone, which I thought she did well. I think she was a great choice. I read that, like, they picked the actress for Yennefer, like the showrunner. They picked her because they didn't want someone that was conventionally attractive. I'm like, are we blind? She's gorgeous. What the fuck? Like, okay, she's not super pale. That's it. Woman's gorgeous. The fuck? I was like, like the balls to say that. Holy shit. Woman is a stunner, dude. The Ciri actress I dislike. I thought at least in season 1, I thought the Ciri actress was fine. Child teenage actors, they're sometimes you have to give them, have to grade them on a curve. But I don't know, people would say, I guess Stranger Things had kids in it that all apparently knocked it out of the park. I don't know, I haven't seen Stranger Things. I imagine season 3 is gonna really upset me when I get there. It got worse. Pale is not unanimous with beauty. Yeah, I agree. Like, pale. Like, trust me, I'm pale. It's not a huge selling point. I feel like. I mean, it can be, obviously. Everyone has their own things they're into. There's beauty in everything. You know? Beauty in all features. I hate that they said we pick someone who's not conventionally attractive and she has olive skin. Oh! What are we saying here, show? Really liked her in season. Yeah, she was tolerable in season 1. A bit too spiked and bratty. It came. Yeah, and it's like, Ciri is like that to a degree. To a degree, but the thing is, she has lessons that she learns, right? Like, you've seen the Ciri that we deal with in the Wild Hunt. Like, she's spoiled. Oh, I mean, spiked still works. Like, she's got some sass to her, but she makes mistakes. You know? Here he is. Today, and there's just 2 prisons.
Gotta be.
Oh?
Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
I agree. You gotta work with what you got, not worry about what you don't, right? Alright, this is not your typical siren. This is a full-on scaly. What is happening? Homie, do you want to come this way? Look, sometimes the game has issues. Mainly around flying enemies.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. Whew, thank God the loot landed up here. Still growing me, maybe, but at the same time, like that, I'll be honest, I wouldn't expect the Witcher show to last another season. Like, and it's not because I think that Liam what's his face is going to do poorly, or like the writing is writing is going to get it killed. I just think the viewership of the show is going to hit a point where they're just like, all right, well, that's another fan favorite we killed off. On to the next one. One Piece. Hello. All these One Piece fans out here like, oh, it's a good time to be a fan of One Piece. Just you wait. All right? Enjoy it while it lasts. She was struggling. You're not right. I mean, you're not wrong. God, that fight lasted way longer than it should have just because she wouldn't hit the ground. A theory is have a new spin. Oh, I know. I get what you mean. Like, you notice you notice one thing about you and that's going to bother you, but no one else notices. That's more than fair. But we are our own worst critics, right? If you're a fan of One Piece, Alicia, I'm sorry. Enjoy it while it lasts. I say that because my brother and his wife and their best friend are all huge fans of One Piece. And the other day we were hanging out and they're like, oh my god, it's such a good time to be a One Piece fan. Enjoy it while it lasts. And, you know, another thing, like the fucking Avatar Last Airbender show, I guarantee they'll make that first season really awesome, and it's going to go downhill. Even your mom has watched One Piece? Hell yeah. Just feel like the live action nobody asked for. Yeah, but that's the thing, is I feel like Netflix is the king of live actions that nobody... No, sorry. Disney is the king of live actions that nobody asked for. Netflix is just trying to compare. I've not seen any of the live action Disney movies. I hear they're not typically great. I stick to Star Wars. There's enough vitriol around Star Wars live action shit that I get my fill as far as Disney goes. Like stuff like Beauty and the Beast and all that. Look, I don't need to hear it. I don't need to see it. You live your life. The other ones I want to see are The Little Mermaid eventually and Mulan. That's because Little Mermaid and Mulan, didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies, are my favorite Disney movies. And despite how people seem to shit on The Little Mermaid, I watched fucking what's her face, Ursula, the actress for Ursula. I forget her name every time, but I watched the video of her singing "Poor Unfortunate Souls," and I was like, that's pretty good. Like, I liked it. Melissa McCarthy, yes, that's it.
This here's a calm.
This is really good stuff. I expected. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect it to actually sound good. Mulan wasn't bad. Now, see, I've heard it was bad, but I think there was like boycotts going around at the time.
Master
I think
Witcher.
the actress was like Taiwanese independence, which, while that's fucked, that's, I feel like in China, careful about those things. Even John Cena has had to double back on statements. So yeah, I don't know, but haven't heard much of the movie after that. To watch it as I love. Yeah, I need to watch it too because I love the movie. I love the animated movie. I have the Blu-ray version, the Diamond edition, somewhere in that dresser back there.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Britt spoke true? A beast took Nils?
Yeah.
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it.
Yeah,
Witcher,
I'll drag bodies
would you
back.
mind telling Britt what happened to her betrothed?
You tell her.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis.
That happens.
Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Who's your favorite Disney villain of all time? Oh. Huh.
Buddy, got a mug like you just drank some rancid.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sea.
There's a lot of good ones. Most entertaining? Probably Yzma.
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
I like the song Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame, but that's about all I care about from the movie. Esmeralda's cute too. There's that. Jafar, maybe? Scar? Scar or Jafar, maybe. Harris from that. Oh, I haven't seen that in so long. Be Prepared is the best song ever. It really is. The line, I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded. I don't know, like that kicks ass. Perfect use of the word sordid.
Need to talk to you.
That's a word a kid is not going to get.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead, and Echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know, but I avenged him. Killed
So
the
you don't
beast.
invite someone. Yeah. Maleficent's
Knew
another
all
really good
along
one.
He was true to me, and so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
I will take it.
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession.
She lost her man, and she said she wanted us to take it, so I'll take it. Other good villains are there in Disney? Ah. Actually, technically, all these answers are wrong. The best villain is Darth Vader. Sorry. I know that's cheating, but Disney does own it. So there we go. Actually, sorry, Darth Maul. Darth Maul kicks ass. Oh man, that's fucking weird to think about. Princess Leia is a Disney princess. That's another weird one.
Fuck.
I know. Vixie, I don't make the rules, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure someone wants to go, Thanos, but no. Listen, Darth Vader had way more impact on the villain universe than anything from Marvel ever. He's the quintessential villain. Is he basic? Yeah, sure. He wears all black and has a fucking helmet, alright? That's all he is. And a voice. Your villains have a theme tune, and he has one. The Imperial March is a banger. Yeah. So it is the shape of a billow. Penetrates right through the rebels, you know? Anyways. We're here to meet up with Saris.
Fresh footprints. Could be seriously wrong here.
What was that? Out here. This one's Pokemon opening theme. Oh hell yeah! That doesn't surprise me too much. I've been to metal concerts, and like during the in between, the venues play the most random shit. Typically metal, but you know, they'll play like just popular songs. I know they're gonna get the crowd pumped, and Pokemon is gonna get everyone pumped. You know, even if you're not a Pokemon fan, everyone knows that's like. Oh, hey, there's black blood dripping down onto the floor.
Saris.
Oh, shit.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Oh, fuck. Dude, Call Me Maybe's a banger. Me and Attack of the Cast used to duet that song in college.
Where am I?
During rock band nights.
Head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
That doesn't tell me
He was
anything.
acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Not allowed to question things.
Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric
Sarah's has a
and
really
Hans
cute
with the
scar.
sails.
The
Didn't
3
hear
claws
his
right
brother
down
until
there.
It was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Gotta love girls with scars. Come on.
What do you
Guys with
think?
scars, don't get me
Did
wrong.
Udalric kill Aki?
Kick ass too.
I don't want to jump to any
Women can rock
conclusions.
scars too, though.
But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting
Yeah.
him.
Scars are cool, but injuries still suck. Yeah, no. Yeah. We can have a good story, though. I used to have a scar on my hand right here, which doesn't have an interesting story, but that's like the only scar I have. Kind of just like shiny flesh now, shiny skin. I got a scar right here on my knuckle that I've had like all my life. I think it's from when I fell out the window when I was like 2 years old into a pile of barbed wire. That's not a joke. I did that when I was like 1 or 2 years old, something like that. Mom said it was real scary. Apparently I saw the family dog outside, which I think was a pit bull or it was some kind of dog that my mom was not fond of having, but Dad had him. And I pushed out the window screen to try to get it, to get the dog's attention. Fell into a pile of barbed wire from where they were putting up a fence. Cut me all up. And then the dog, like, huddled up next to me and was licking my wounds and wouldn't let my mom get me. It's like growling at her, trying to bite her anytime she got near. Have a scar on your face from when long face was. Oh man, that's rough. I apparently when I was like 3 or 4, I watched because my parents split. Someone my mom was dating. I watched him like shave, and apparently I got his razor and tried to do it too and cut my face. I don't have a scar from it, so that's fine. Yeah, way rougher story there than me, Tiger. But hey. Oh, the electric hair clipper. Oh, that's even worse. When I had like, this was just like a handheld, like, shaving razor. Do you use scars on my face? I always get cool. Hey, I think facial scars, don't get me wrong, very dangerous. But I mean, look at Geralt here. They can be pretty sick. And always a nice little icebreaker, aren't they? Falling down a ravine on a tree trunk. Jesus Christ. That's rough. I feel like all my injuries are just like sprains. From a ceiling fan blade chopping me right between the eye. Those are my bridge. Oh my god. Ooh. I had a headache just thinking about that. Damn. That's fucked. I got a tooth pushed, like the most thing that's happened to my face. Like I got a tooth pushed back from when I got kicked in the face when I was like 12. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think you're pretty fucking lucky. Oh Jesus Christ. Because I'm at like, you get hit in the nose, that can, shit gets pushed up into your brain. That's instant death, you know. Starting to crawl around all baby-like, and they had left it on the edge of the table with the cord hanging down. Oh no. Yeah, you got to be careful around that with the kids. Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm just saying. or do you mean like getting kicked in the face? Yeah, no. My mom, or not my mom, my stepdad was like swinging my little brother around when he was like 2, you know, just like holding him around, swinging him, you know, having fun. And he had his legs out. And I walked around the corner into the room, foot right into the jaw. Pushed the tooth back. I don't know if it shows up on webcam. Right there. I don't think braces can fix that. I mean, I wouldn't try anyways at this point. But it's firmly behind like 2 other teeth. Be a real pain in the ass.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Hey, we were just talking about scars.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I think not. It's not the gods. It's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Yeah, we'll see.
Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing with.
Pause that first. You're absolutely right, Tiger. Except I was like 15 when it happened, I think. I had already had all my adult teeth in, so I mean, probably still could have done something, but at that point now. I had other teeth issues to worry about. No injury scars, never had a broken bone. Yeah, you're the exact opposite of me, Insanity. I haven't had any broken bones. I've done a lot of dumb shit, though. The dumbest thing I've done, actually, is not setting my arm on fire. Sorry, I thought my door opened. Is not setting my arm on fire like I often tell. The dumbest thing I've done is jumped off the side of a moving vehicle. That was stupid of me.
Doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah.
So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
There we go. Wish. Okay, so no. Not exactly a death wish. I was just, when I was like 17, I thought nothing in the world could hurt me. Like an idiot. But it was at the school parking lot, right? And hanging out with my girlfriend at the time, and she had to drive home. So, and she's driving like a minivan, basically. And, like the things on the side that you could stand on, and then, stuff like rack on the roof. So as she started to take off, I jumped onto the side, feet on the side, holding onto the top, just riding along. And she's coasting, and we're just chatting, and she's like, "All right, now this was funny and all, but I gotta go home." And before she could like slow down, I went, "All right, talk to you later," and jumped off, and my feet hit the ground. And my idea was, I'll like, as soon as I hit the ground, I'll just start running to keep the momentum going and then just slow down. That's not what happened. I hit the ground, did a backflip, cracked my head on the pavement, and rolled up to my feet. And then I started running with that momentum. And I thought I was fine. Until like halfway down the parking lot, all of a sudden my head starts to hurt. And then my hands. And then my legs. And by the time I got back to my best friend's car, because he was my ride home, I was limping, and I was like, just open the back. So he opens the back of the car, and I just dove head first into the back seat. And I just laid there. I was crying. I don't know if it gave me a concussion. I feel like it probably did. Fucked up my fucked up my feet. My hands were all scarred up, or not scarred, but like the skin was like kind of pulled off around this region on both of them. Yeah. And then she called me afterward, but while she was like halfway home, she called me and she was like, "What? Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. Just knocked the wind out of me a little bit." And after she hung up, I just started crying again. I was like, "Fuck, that was the stupidest thing I've done." Yeah. I got it all out of my system in my youth, doing dumb shit, drinking, all that shit. I got it out of the way before I hit 21. Yeah, like after 21, like I've coasted comparatively. Like I go to concerts and I'm like at the edge, jumping, head banging around, but I'm not in the mosh pit. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not in the lane of putting myself in any physical harm. Because at this point in my life, I'm not on my mom's insurance. That's another factor. So, you gotta be wise when you're doing stupid shit. And when you're a kid, teenager, you're not thinking like that. Also full of regrets. That's just kind of part of the teenage lifestyle, right? I will say I'm glad I got a lot of my the crazy stuff. I'm glad I got it all out of the way when I was a teen, and can live a pretty comparatively normal later life here. There we go. Just real quick, unrelated to this quest, there is a point of power up here. Rites of passage, exactly.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things. It's like the regrets are more like life lessons. My regrets aren't like I wish I didn't do that kind of things. It's more like I learned a lesson from that, and now I don't repeat it. I know better now. Better than I did. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well, while it reloads, there's a cat crying at my door. Let me go let her out. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it would respawn the wood there. Okay. bottle of water here too. All right, it didn't set us back too far. You seat yourself off the cliff. Kinda. That's basically what happened. Yeah. Saying, dude, feel. Oh yeah, no. Don't be an adrenaline junkie. You know, that's a message I think we can all get behind. You know, part of the human experience is, you know, just to make mistakes. Yeah, no, it is dark as shit. Don't get me wrong. Well, I mean, it's fitting for it being
should draw from
11 o'clock in the game. Camera mode. We're just... I don't know why I love the camera mode so much. It really is just a whole new aspect of the game for me, especially out here. There's a lot of good pictures to take out here. I took quite a few the other night. Let's see here. Pull up my file explorer, see if I can find them. Quick screenshot, like that's Caer Trolda, you know. That's the one we just took. That's daytime Caer Trolda. Majestic. This is a pretty good one. I don't like how there's a tree at the bottom there. I wish that wasn't there, but the rest of that looks really nice. Geralt riding in on the horse. Lighting right there, hell yeah. Caer Trolda in the background. Pretty good shit. My screenshotting experience in Final Fantasy has really started to... It translates into camera mode in the new arc. Like, listen, you could say a lot of things about the new arc, but holy shit, it looks good. Like... Oh man, you get some real nice picturesque stuff. Like the waterfalls are fantastic. The water's great. The skies look amazing. It's worth having the clouds on. As much as it can tank performance, it's worth having the clouds. Good lord. The detail. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried pretty hard on that one. By that I mean I fucked with the camera for a couple minutes. And we fell through the... Okay, that works. But, yeah. I'm very happy with it. The water's so sick. I know, right? Like... And... I know it's for some people, you look at water and it's like, who cares about water in a video game? I do. I care about the water looking good. I care about it looking... I don't even know if realistic is the term, but I like... It has to... not look fake. It's like... Sea of Thieves, you know, people say like, they nailed the water on that. Obviously, they needed to, because 90% of the game is water. But the waves in Sea of Thieves, oh man. Punk, if you like water, do I have the perfect zone for you? I know. Zareth Mortis in World of Warcraft? Water that you can walk on. I know. It's so crazy. It's a foreign concept. I'm very, very glad we're... Oh. Very glad we're not in Shadowlands with Shadowlands World of Warcraft anymore. Couldn't look at it.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat. Also ripples perfectly around. Yeah, exactly. And again, the waterfalls, dude. Like I've seen, like I'll post by a waterfall spot, and I'm like, that's a great place for a base. You know, I'd build a house there. I didn't. I'm still rafting. Probably gonna build a base on a small island to the southeast because it's all peaceful. But yeah, I was waiting for that point redeem to get used. Okay, I'm gonna light this shit up. Oh, there it is.
What is this about?
And we leveled up off that. That's a good point. I mean, they do get really fucking loud. Oh, good. This is still in level range. My cat fucking clawed my side as I was taking her out. God damn. She pushed off my chest as I like opened the door. She was like, "All right, it's my time to go," and cut my stomach.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
You know. Geralt just has something for pale women with black hairs. Come on.
Gotta admit.
We all have our preferences, Saris. Why you gotta question it? Geralt's like, I need someone in my life that just completely ruins it 24/7.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
That's not true. She almost exclusively lets Geralt out of her sight. Sends them off on shit and they go like months at a time without seeing each other, I swear.
Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering.
Is Lovitar here?
Sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What's a little baby?
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail
Eddies.
there.
Cyberpunk
Aki's
money?
ghost won't rest until Brockvar's return to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Let's get to it.
Dandies come a-strutting
Look at the little
down,
baby.
gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
That baby's got some skinny ass arms. Better get to lifting, bud. Time to sail away. Did I just get hurt pushing off the dock? Get it together, Geralt. Surely... Oh, there's rocks. Okay, surely that's not where all the drowners are. Real quick. Let's get that hidden treasure there. Come on. There you go, champ.
Must be the place.
So we have two things to look for here. You want to dive? Sound of contact on that. Impressive. Oh, there it is. Swim over it. Was a corpse. I think it's over right there, maybe. For air first, not to land. No, I don't think so. Bye bye. Is that you, Aki? Give me back up.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
I know what it is. Because I've done this quest like 3 times. Alright. Hopefully, whichever fisherman was using this boat... I accidentally held down... there. Hopefully they don't mind a little bit of damage. I don't think that's too bad of a hole on the hull there. I mean, take on a little bit of water if you... Oh. Alright, it'll take on a little bit of water if you don't keep it back heavy, you know? Well.
Why'd you do?
Well, we're getting there.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
He well in the head.
What's wrong with him?
No.
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
He is not okay.
Well? Know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant.
Unpleasant to say the
How do we
least.
defeat it?
Man poked his eye out.
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems.
I'm on board.
Besides, neither method's perfect.
This is her trial, after all.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain
The risk
Heim
either way.
causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky. but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If
Oh!
we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Yeah, we get along.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
I'll go outside to beat myself stupid with a rock.
Decision.
Haunted house.
Basically,
the Heimslayer.
how he's doing it, Rosie.
That's where
Yeah.
anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go.
No reason to delay.
We won't delay it anymore, Alicia. Hopefully you can see the end. Damn, it's a lot of experience. Oh! That's why we do quests when they're within level range.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Oh no.
Ciri.
Don't fall for
No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means
Fair
you're
enough,
scared.
fair enough. But I mean, I'm not rushing it anyway. It's part of the process.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Where'd you go? Watching the Coral Island players from the beginning? Hopefully there's something in them that you could use. Hope you're enjoying them. Oh, because it'd make them gullible. Anything's possible, huh? Yeah, white gold is just alcohol. Oh, here it is.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Go for it, champ.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
Let's
All right,
go.
I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
We're gonna make some stew. Or a roast. Yeah, I think a roast.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Baby goes in the oven.
on.
Back off!
Not too late to surrender.
What the fuck just happened? We threw his baby in an oven. And who feels guilty about it? Geralt does.
Why?
And killed his men, yeah. But there's the baby.
Aki!
Damn it, girl, they were here to help with the trick, right? A great
Witcher
point.
committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief.
We did kill the guards.
You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
Yeah.
What?
Dude's had a metal
What will I
mind
do
for
now?
years.
You'll
It
be
worked.
fine.
It worked.
Key
Yes.
is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
Guards really
That's
don't
normal.
count. No, they do not.
The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Oh yeah. There's a hole in the back of the oven because it was run down. So when we threw the baby into the oven, Saris went around to the other side and just pulled it out.
I'll go with him. He seems
Maybe it was fine.
confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing
Oh my
impatient.
god.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
Oh shit.
To you too. So long.
On mini side. Yeah, I could have. Alright. I have to take care of something. IRL. My mom's at work. So like 5 people died. 3. It was 3 guards. Actually, we only killed 2. The third one, it stopped us. I'll be right back. 5 minutes tops. And then we'll go we'll probably go help her brother Hjalmar with his quest because it's around the same level range. It gives a ton of extra. I'll be right back. Apologies. Ads are probably going to run anyways. Right back. Oh. My flashlight. All right. Come on. Okay. Set up. Good. Oh. Up here. All right. Oof. Ugh. Good morning to you, Paprika. How you doing? Always good to get 10 hours of sleep. I'm jealous of that. I haven't got that much sleep. Hey there, Carell. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you're feeling cozy. All right. There we go. We have essentially cleared off the whole island. We helped Cerys with her quest. Now it's time for another job. The Lord of Undvik. Get down there and sail off. It's going to be a long quest. Probably our last quest of the night with how long it is. And we'll just go exploring from there. But the level range these are,
We serve her who is Virgin Mother.
probably need to push the main story with that regard, as we'll see. But alright. So we have to get over here, which is more than possible. But we're going to start by asking around. Doing live things. Hey man, don't stress yourself out too much. Take whatever it is in stride. You'll come out alright. So far, the adventures of Geralt tonight have been going well. We've helped get Cerys's quest done.
Like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even. River, don't
What's it? We got the curse lifted off of the Jarl of a small ass island, and now we're about to help her brother.
As strong as he looks.
Both of them are vying for the throne. We're just here to help them both.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said.
Fuck the priestesses.
For robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm.
Did Wilhelm scream as he went?
I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Oh.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing
You-
and dodging
you
and
got it, yes,
hollering,
Dave.
then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he wouldn't
It's
give
there.
them orders.
It will ruin the
Strats
stream.
see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But
Sounds
I
good,
broke
Vixie.
loose of
We'll
her
be
grip.
here.
Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard. Couldn't
Enjoy
stand.
work. Hope things go well.
Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
Huh?
I should go.
Yeah.
Very enlightening talk.
You don't say.
Button's there for anyone that wants to hit.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody
Isn't he though?
sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok? He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Umvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dang dire.
What was that sound, dude?
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other house.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before
so
we could
good.
drive him off,
Yeah, but they
pulled
look
Lars in
warm,
water
don't
and
they?
scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're
Except
no
that hat.
island.
That hat just looks
With
silly.
a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee.
Yeah, I
Would have
bet.
sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Hey, we're not talking shit about Crack's daughter. Calm it down.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scoot right over them.
How long?
They beat your hull, you're done for. Because just
This
a
cat
few
has been in
minutes
my room
that
for
icy water
a lot longer
makes
than I
a
thought.
corpse. One time
Black
I
Cat,
remember...
thank you so much for the raid. 1 second.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Funny thing is, that whole conversation there, it's completely pointless because now you just get a fast travel point. Pretty sure back in the day you didn't. Well, welcome on in, Black Cat and crew. How you doing there, Nui? Get a shout out here. And yeah, my cat, she does. Because I put out food for them whenever I ran AFK. Shout out to Black Cat. It's kind enough to bring their community our way. Fantastic streamer. Streams a lot with Pretty Much and Bunny of Death as well. Drop them a follow, say hello sometime, show them some love and support. Thank you guys so much for coming. Does she want? Hey. You. Odd one. She's ignoring me now. It literally means avoid. Yep. And when you see everything that's going on the island, I'm pretty sure you know, Rosie.
By the time I was on my way.
The whole place should be avoided.
Fair winds to you.
So, back in the day, which was a Tuesday, by the way,
Would you dance
like,
with me, mate?
you had to sail there. So, everything he described is accurate. Like, there's like a lot of shit you have to navigate around here. But we bought a fast travel point. So fuck it. Hell yeah.
Wonder
Glad
if
to hear
he's
that.
as strong as he looks.
Here to help people wind down that as needed. What'd you get up to for the rest? Hello there, Pretty Much. How you doing?
No such thing as bad ships, man.
And boop, fast travel. Save us like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Long. Try my best. I try my absolute best. I'm glad I can be. Explore the ruins of Uskar and search for signs of Hjalmar. Oh, let's get moving. We got a long road to tow. Oh yeah. Good time. Let's see. Memory serves right. We following this path. Let's get moving. You'd think at some point they'd clean this up.
Clan on Crate.
Those are the boys.
Sea graves. How the islanders bury their fallen.
Dirt is what it is, huh? What's got going on here? Do this. No. It's not how we get through. I think. Yeah, it's the other way. All right. Guess I'm not taking a short. No, it's still a pretty picturesque island, all things considered. Oh.
Wonder what caused the avalanche.
Someone probably shouted. From what I recall in movies, that's typically what causes that. Oh no! Son of a bitch! I thought that was where I was supposed to go. Oh. I can't even be mad at the game. I thought I had to round that corner. If there was one mod I would want in The Witcher, it's not dying to fall damage. And if it's a setting in the actual settings, I don't want it. I don't want my hand held like that. I want to have to work via modding. Yeah, seriously. Okay, we're just back. You know the episode of SpongeBob, the dude with glass bones and paper mache skin? All he was trying to do is sell some chocolate. That's what we're working with here. Oh, buy chocolate.
Wonder what caused the avalanche.
And then my dumbass that way when we're going straight. What? In the fuck? Oh yeah, who turned out to be a salesman? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Classic. That's one of the episodes I'll always remember. Even if I get some of the details wrong. Ooh. Are these their supplies?
Clan on Crate.
Aren't they clan on Crate? Anyways.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Litter of what? Puppies? Why are they dragging them? It's true. What's the lesson? There are lessons to pull from SpongeBob. I don't know if they're all good lessons. They're there. Shay? Banshee? Banshee. Uh-oh. Wait, the construction there. Oh shit. Giants do exist. Yeah, it's one of his fucking lines. I lay awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. Time to go explore. Explore the boat's hull.
Giant tracks.
Yeah, we did just see him walk through.
Come on.
I long to be home, to the modest abode whose corners I roamed, to my door with his pipe, to my table this night long, to the alcove wherein lies my beauty.
Get down.
So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows.
I got a pretty good singer for this dude. Pretty good.
And my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows. It's time, high time.
That is a good episode. That's one I've seen a lot.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. A little bit.
So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and me crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know. Don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Don't waste it on
Over
the crew.
there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice.
Cannibalism.
Had starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Cannibalism.
I'm looking for
Ragnarok,
Hjalmar
yeah.
and Crate.
Yeah,
Word
they're
is he came to this
little
island
on the
with a crew,
nose.
aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young un Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Great load of help this dude
See
is.
where they were headed? Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Do I have that? No, I don't.
I should go.
Fair.
We'll find him his nails entwined, though. You're gonna be crazy, at least have a positive outlook on it, right? He's just like, oh no, everyone's fucked. But I'm riding this boat. He's going down with that ship, that's what it is. That's something. Oh, we're right across the bend.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Nothing else to explore here? Gotta be something. Oh, here it is.
Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Well, let's go this way first. Quick. Where are we going here? Oh.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Another track.
Where are we going here? Nice tower in the distance. There we go. No reason in particular. Alright.
One arrow in each. Good eye.
Oh, did I lose the tracks?
Definitely came through here. Someone used this as cover.
Just to confirm. What the... Like something's supposed to go this way. Maybe I have to check it out myself.
Went this way. Got hit here first, but kept going.
Started getting a little woozy, it looks like.
Kept going, though he could barely walk. Another track.
Hold on. Anything in here? Oh, locked. Damn it. Who locks their door when they abandon the village?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
How does blood splatter go off to the side here, though? Oh, this is how. Hey, there he is.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Please leave your door open so the main character can loot. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Wounded too.
What's this way? Nope, that won't work. The main character deserves loot. That's all I'm saying. Ice troll. Ooh. Oh shit, that hit hard. Come on. Blood splatter goes that way, so real quick, let's check this way. Troll. He did not like that spin attack. Oof. There we go. Huh. Where's this led up to? Okay. What is this? Nothing there. Okay, watch that ledge. Jesus. Quick save. Oh man, I haven't peed so long. I'm jealous. Blood splatter does not go this way, so you know what that means? Oh fuck. Almost death. Ooh. Oh, damn. There we go. I don't think, ooh, okay, be careful. Hold on. Derailing a bit, but Wish you could have got Geralt looking up there. Can I control Geralt at all? No. That sucks. Alright, back on the blood trail. Hey. Rolls.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good!
Blind riddles, blind!
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
He's got some balls, yeah. A troll.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
A thought?
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
You're stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Like how we never tell him the answer.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Dude is burnt up.
Let's get out of here.
Poor guy. Oh, I bet he's
right.
steaming.
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Hey, why are you missing?
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already.
Oh,
Hjalmar.
Looks amazing.
Ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Cerys.
Cerys has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Cerys? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Cerys set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
I think this dude's got a crush.
And no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. with a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been
Oh, his
biding
legs
their
are
time.
burnt too. Well, of course.
But we'd have come through somehow, I know it.
Yeah, he's going to need a lot of
The
therapy.
bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Burnt them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Damn.
Not your lucky day, it seems.
A series of unfortunate events. Lemony Snicket needs to take some
Daft bugger
notes.
in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp.
Sounds good.
I
Welcome
followed him.
back.
No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye, in these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
What kind of marinade? Is his skin gonna taste like a proper marinade for a while? Like some Worcestershire?
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
I'd like to find out. That should be an option. They get the Worcestershire sauce? Yeah, you know, homemade.
Good. Let's go.
And now we got a friend. We're going to make sure he gets out alive. Trusting he keeps up. Come on. This way. Oh. And here we are. Oh, no. Okay, here we are. It went this way. And they really started dragging it off the trail and shit. Come on, guys. Sloppy work.
Hjalmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Here's the boat. Don't think they used it to cross the lake like they had planned. What are you doing, homie? Oh. Come on. And there should be a question mark right there. Yep. Got Folan. Look for some loot. Oh, no. Mark that back. Here we go. Go back this way. Folan will catch up. Like how there's no way to get it. Oh, that's door's right here. I was about to talk shit how there's no way to get into this house, but there was. Travel point, nice. Fast travel point.
Signs of a battle.
Getting in there.
They ran toward the caves.
No point in crossing the lake at this point. We'll see.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Yeah, but how long? Slide down.
Need to find another way.
Let's head in.
Definitely came through here. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Oh. Feel like hitting the bottom was definitely a possibility there, but what do I...
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Oh, this one had a name? Nice. Let's go. Nothing to examine there, I guess.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Tordarach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Yeah, well now he's just dead. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. One of my cats is jumping. Ooh, that tree looks fancy.
Tunnel caved in.
Let's go. I am not punching a harpy in the face. Get your sword out. Stay down. Oh! Damn it. There we go. It's the harpies. I felt like I was. That was ridiculous. Huh. Nothing special with the tree. Interesting. Would have thought there would have been. At least I did. Come on, Folan. Up we go. Not used to having a companion for this.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Kind of a waste. A lot of wasted arrows. Here, hello. Oh no.
Come on.
Careful. Oh. Waited until I was close to explode. No! Oh no! The one behind him exploded. Ugh. I hate devourers. How far back is that quick save? The worst mob. By far the worst thing to fight. There's about 50 other things I would rather fight than that. Okay. Oh, so right before the harpies. Well, what we learned there is killing them is pointless, and he's doing it. Don't box the harpies. Get your sword out. Go. Come on. The assholes needed a harpy feather duster. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. I did punch that one right in the beak to start, yeah.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Come on. Quick save there. There we go. Shit. Damn it. Oof. Okay, get the loot first. Alright, is the poison gone? Yeah, well, in the heat of the moment, I don't typically think to swap around my spells, if I'm honest. Still got me killed. Alright. I'd rather just keep Quinn up. Brute force the hit. Fucking hate this. Few things tilt me more in this. Especially since these ones like to catch on fire. And they don't start their death animation. Hey, do you want to get your fucking sword out, bud? What is happening? Oh, it's stuck in Witcher mode. There we go. Oh, we're just going to jump into these ones real quick. That's fine. Calm it down, dude. Oh, however, that should have been. No, doesn't work. Either. Looks like sorcerers are fertile. Well, thank you, load screen. I'm sure Geralt loves that little tidbit. Yeah. Doesn't he have a daughter? He has a daughter. Like, he basically adopted a daughter. Yeah. He invoked the law of surprise, which is basically for payment for a job. He said, you know, he'd want.
I've never been here. In fact,
he'd want, like, if I remember the wording correctly, it's he wanted the first thing they saw whenever they went home, or like whenever they entered their home. Damn it.
I've never. In fact,
let's get going.
And the end result was Ciri. Something along those lines. Oh, that's right, the armors. I was lying, Geralt fatherhood, poor bastard. Yeah, basically. Ciri is great. I have nothing but love. Hey. Those are my weapons, or tools.
What now?
There we go.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
High quality smithing
tools.
What are we carrying that's weighing a lot but worthless? Drop. Oh no, pick up that.
Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
I knew it. I'd never bought the Zaracanian saddlebags because I knew we would find some. There you go. Oh, yeah, dude. Thing back here? Oh, it's just not. Alright, so we will be able to make the Grandmaster Witcher armor eventually. Hell yeah. It's a good idea. There we go. Good call. Oh.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Saw that. And that should cause a chain reaction in there. There we go.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
All right. Still locked? Okay. That's cool. A lot of skeletons. This must be the dude's closet. Get it? Skeletons. Alright. Moving on. Quick save again.
Went this way.
Face needs to be sandpapered except for Geralt. Because Geralt's a smooth operator, isn't he? So the Giant's tracks go up there because that's his lair. We're going down this way. Iramet's was pretty smooth. Geralt is the definition. The man's a stunner. Hey, the game saved for me. All of that just to cross the lake, essentially. Yep. Real long roundabout way of doing what we were already going to do. Come on. Damn it. Get him! Hey, it's on a knife, if you know what I mean. It's true. It's the silver sword, right? Because he uses it all the time.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then. And you'd have rather gone with her.
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Kind of foolish, to say the least.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are a Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah.
I agree, yeah. I don't like it. I won't lie, it does help keep things afloat around here, unfortunately. Why I put the heads up that we run them, because not a fan. Really, there's like, they had like the little banner ads that kind of pop up during the stream. Those are more ideal. There's plenty of ways that they could incorporate ads while still staying friendly to the stream. Like, you can even have it take up yeah, exactly. Like, don't hide the content. That's the fucked part. Literally, like, okay, well, because it's not like a show, right? If you're watching a show and the ads play, the show is paused. Like, if it's a game like this, you know, we're not paused here. I guess I could be like, all right, 3 minutes, I'm stepping away. Yeah, exactly, username. That's why they need to like work around that. Make it, have it take up a fourth of the screen, to have it take up half the screen. Shrink the stream down as much as you want, but like, don't mute the streamer. Don't mute the streamer. Don't make the content just kind of fade out. How old is Geralt? This is full grown, getting stories about how old as a kid. In the show, which takes place a good deal before the games, supposed to be based off the books, we found out he is 109. In the game, he's probably closer to 120, 130. Vesemir is probably pushing 180, something like that. He's old. He's up there. And he's considered young for a Witcher.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
They age slowly. Like, Vesemir is probably one of the oldest around, and he just looks like he's in his late 50s,
Swore
early
he'd stick
60s
his
kind of
blade into
deal.
The giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
I don't know about that one.
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Let's see. Again, we talked about this earlier. Under trivia? Vesemir age. Let's find out. Apparently, it's never really stated. The only thing that really ever states their ages is the show, which again we've discussed. Depends on how much of that you want to take as canon. But by the start of the second season in the show, Geralt is supposed to be 104, and Vesemir is supposed to be 100. But fans estimate, apparently, article from like a year ago, that Vesemir would be between 300 and 500. and most other Witchers, at least like around in the games, are probably like 100 years old. It's kept pretty fucking vague, really. Okay, here's something that details it. Kaer Morhen was built around 1070. Vesemir was said to be alive at this point and witnessed its construction, which places his date of birth probably around 1060, so that's when Witchers usually bring kids in. And the game's taking place around 1272. So, Vesemir is probably over 200 years older than... Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Witchers are old as shit. That much we definitely agree. There's just, unfortunately, there's not a lot of set... By the way, you're going to hear the sound of a USB. It's me. It's just, unfortunately, there's not a lot of set, like, lore, you know? They've been very vague with... Yen was 79 when... Yes, Yen wouldn't have been hundreds of years. They can live up... Like, sorceresses can live hundreds. Hello, there's spicy batteries.
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Alright. See if we can finish this quest before the end of the night. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's safe to say
Pick up the pace.
that
See you're raring to go.
that they're both around. They're both around. I would agree. Looking for nails over here. Oh, I love this game. I love it. It's one of my favorites. It's been one of my favorites for many years. Not a fan of Yen as a character. She's too wild, impulsive, really. Oh, I love. What are we saying here? Is Corel? Jesus, she's the best.
Plow an enormous horse, son he is.
Wonderful.
She is. Well, so to be fair, you never was able to get into it. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone. While I'm running around here, 1 second. Oh, it doesn't have it as an option. I actually have a few friends that don't like Yennefer that much. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I got a friend.
I believe I finally got the bastard.
He maintains through and through that that Yennefer is awful and Triss is the way to go, and I'm just like, Ciri is better than Yen. True. But here's the thing. I can't see Ciri as anything but a daughter. I can't. Just because I see her through the lens of Geralt. Okay. Hey, man. Sorry to hear it. Hope your fortunes look up for you.
Smash that. We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this
way. We are pro lurker here, man. Take it easy and take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by.
I cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
But I will say, if it wasn't for that, Corel, I'd be on board with you. Because Ciri ticks a lot of boxes too. That's our daughter.
Cold. Gotta be close.
careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying using it. What I was reading out.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
This is the play, by the way. Sounds good, Black Cat. Thank you so much again for the pleasure. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next.
Even. No closer. He's mine. Hey, let me out. Quick.
Shut your trap. I sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Go. Slow. Let's let him out.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Is he gonna die? No, okay. Oh shit! So he would be if he was in there, by the way, still. If we had left him in there, he'd be dead. Oh shit. Oh, gross. Yeah, we did. Level 27.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Nothing to say. I don't think this is a laughing matter. Skellige.
Where are the others?
Already met their makers.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald set it in song.
Tuesday night in Skellige, true.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right.
Yeah, that's right. He's like,
Let's
I'll
get
claim
outta
the,
here.
I'll claim the.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. Having a good time, having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. So very much. A lot of crowns on that one. Reinhard was active in the late 900s. Osman was Vesemir. Probably. I mean, They're from the same school, right? King's Gambit. Port Tachrach, free reward. Probably not. I think tomorrow night we're gonna do the Yennefer. Now, gotta go see the king, Jarl. Let's see, where's the fast travel point? I think it's back. Don't really think there's another one nearby. Let's see. Or one near the crazy dude. I think our best bet... Probably just go straight. The sofa bed delivery messed up and they... Empire bats, metal wall art, included ship. Nice! Only had to pay $2 for it? I mean, £2? That's kick-ass, Vic. Yeah. And you know what? Those are some decorations that suit you well. Hell yeah. Ooh, careful. There we go. Woo. Alright. I didn't forget about this fuck.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh, yes. Finally. Poor Willem's here will stay put.
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh, yes. Finally. Poor
Wilhelm's ears will stay put.
I should go.
Original's now on the moon. Well, you know. Someone out there is hopefully making good use of it.
Look there, crew!
Unless it's the courier themselves.
I killed the giant.
Killed him? Did what my whole crew couldn't? Hear that, lads? Are you not ashamed?
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Ard Skellig with me. Your people have found shelter there, and you're still their leader.
Oh, aye. They can come back now. Look alive, crew. We've got to hurry. Got a finisher? Oh, she'll be a lovely vessel. Perfect for a funeral.
So he's not coming? Alright, well, we'll either see him on the shore or we won't.
Fair.
Fucking crazy. Oh, that's right. This passageway is open now, too. Shit. Dude, now that the giant's gone. Well, I guess now that the giant's gone, they could probably just, you know, solo run the island until the sirens kill him, right? Have to sail that 4-man vessel by himself. What do you mean? He has his crew there. Willard, and what was the other one? I forget what the other one was, but he's got his crew. Yeah, just put Wilhelm on the oars. Willem on the tiller. And Willish, yeah, and Willish can take care of, you know, the crow's nest. Yeah, keep on. Well, the other one did start with a W.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back
My
all
bad, yeah.
and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Ceres.
Islanders will see it as a great victory.
Because Skellige is the victor. Whereas I've lost my friends. I've them to thank for making me a leader. They believed in me.
Hey, you think you're going to be the king?
She back yet?
Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog.
She always liked competing with me. Except so far, I've always won. Well, time I was on my way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long, Ungreat.
And they're off. And that is this whole island taken care of, except for that right. That's in the water. Yeah, that's in the water. Take care of that during the sailing expedition. All right. So, what's that leave us with? We have one untouched island. No, 2 untouched islands. Bunch of scattered stuff to sail around, and then we have a few more points left on Ard Skellig proper. A lot of exploring to do around here, and then everything else is sailing. So this is about probably, I don't want to say 100 points in the water, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's about 100 points in the water. Not going to count it up. Close to 100. That's probably looking like part of tomorrow night. Friday night. Because we're going to start winding it down there. I know we typically go until about 5 a.m., but it's about that point. But on Friday, we're probably going to start after a little bit of warming up with this quest to meet Yennefer, because we now out-level it. So we need to kind of get the main storyline caught up with us. We might do King's Gambit as well, because that's level 18. The Witchering going. It is going well, Zarinder. We're wrapping up now, though. How you doing, man? Good to see you. And then I think might do a couple of contracts, but most of Friday night is going to be those 2 quests, maybe another story quest, and then probably sailing, because we do have to eventually bite the bullet and be like, hey, we're sailing forever. Strap in. All that will be on Friday night, because we stream on Thursdays. Friday night stream will start around midnight as per usual. Sorry, I'm taking a look here. Let's see where we're going to go. We're going to raid someone we haven't gotten to raid before, but they come to hang out with us pretty often, so we're going to raid their way. It's Crux Fortuita. Playing some Smite, which I've not played in, I would say, close to, when was it out on beta? That was the last time we played Smite. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm were their names. So there wasn't a Willard. We'll say Wilmar was supposed to be Willard, but we got Wilhelm right. Yeah, Friday night, midnight Central Time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need that day off. You guys never have to thank me, because I'm here every night except for. And yeah. Around, have a good time. Hopefully by the end of the weekend we'll be out of Skellige. No promises, but hopefully by the end of the weekend we're out. I imagine the base game will probably get done sometime next week. Then we'll be into the DLC. Maybe. There's a lot to do. This is a long game, for those that don't know. My base playthrough is over 100. You always think, well, I appreciate it, but you never got to, because, as I said, I'll be here every night. But all of that will be Friday night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much as I did. Thank you, Tina Madonna, for the tier 1 sub. The support means the world to me. Tiger and Black Cat, thank you so much for your community. Pleasure to see you. days, or like based playthrough. This is the based Witcher. Other than the fact that I found out that there's some content that we would have if I'd simulated a Witcher 2 playthrough. That's okay. We all learn things. Yeah. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. Again, we do keep those anonymous. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you'll join us for some more Witcher fun on Friday. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest. And we don't get to see you again on Friday night. Then hopefully get to see you again very soon. Have a good night, folks. You have a good night as well, Surrender. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a good night, guys.